Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everyone. It is the first. What?
That's literally the comment I just. Oh wait.
I literally just saw this and was like, huh?
Did you see Jordan's comment just above it though? Look how cute it is.
Oh,
It is.
that is cute. Anyways, welcome to day one of TBRPGathon. I will be editing this video in the first sprint to get these guys' links in there because I completely forgot and then I went to the gym. So you should check them out when I do that in the first sprint. But hello, welcome. How are we doing? How did everyone find the first video? Is everyone excited for the second video? And what are we reading? Christy, sidetracked. Are you actually sidetracked from doing something else, or is it a book called Sidetracked?
Both. The book is called Sidetracked, and I had a million things I wanted to do tonight, and then I was in the middle of doing them, and I thought, I'm in a horrendous mood all of a sudden doing this, so I just stopped. I just stopped, and I was like, I'm just going to go to my bed and read.
Yes.
So the book is also called Sidetracked. It's that series by S.T. Abbey about like the serial killer that's dating the FBI agent that's trying to hunt down. So like the FBI agent is investigating this serial killer, and she's the serial killer, and she's dating him. So
Christy, I'm so easily influenced. Now I need to go buy
you're
that.
not gonna like it. You won't like it.
Cassie's like
massive vanity vibes. You will hate it.
Gosh, my voice. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna knock things over. I am reading Crescent City. Chunky boy. I am halfway through. Well, actually I'm over halfway through. I'm on page. Oh, I read some earlier in the audiobook. I'm on like page 500-ish.
You started that last night, right?
Huh?
You started that last night?
No.
I was like, that's so much.
No. I started it on the 6th.
Okay. Still a lot.
Maths. Yeah, and I've been reading bits in between doing like TBRPGathon stuff. So I have not read much yet in general in January because I've been doing TBRPGathon stuff. So I'm hoping this week now I can actually take part in my own readathon.
Always hard to do.
Yes, always hard to do. So what are you reading, Casty?
I'm reading Among the Sticks and Bones. I'm about 40% in. And so far it's going to be looking at a 4-star. Which is really good since I gave the first 2 stars.
I think there's something going on.
Yeah, there
I
is.
think the second book 4 stars as well. I will speak.
Did you
for
hear
her.
the creaking?
No.
Okay, they couldn't hear it. Our door is the creakiest door I've ever heard in my entire life. Right, yeah. Everyone listen. This is just. Do you hear that?
Uh-huh.
And then, but if you open it and just go through it, it'll.
Haunted.
I hate it so much. I'm moving house. It's fine. I'm so sorry. I didn't even catch. Yes, Down Among the Sticks and Bones. Wait, so you did the first one was 2, and this one's kind of a 3. Is that what you said?
It's at a 4, I think, right now. I'm about 40% in.
See, I thought you might prefer the prequels because they're just like Portal Fantasies alone.
I'm not bored, this is what I got bored in the first one. Like I liked the first one and then I was like, oh, this isn't interesting anymore. This one I'm like, give me more.
Yes, I this one is very unique, and why is my voice doing this? It's very unique and you kind of not sure like what on earth is going to happen next kind of thing. I feel that very much for the second book. I'm so glad you're enjoying it though.
Yeah. Well, hopefully because I'm going to read them all this week. So hopefully I like them all. I was scared.
Do I sense a vlog coming?
There's a vlog coming.
Well, the thing is book 3 and 5 are continuations of book 1. So I don't know if you'll like those. But book 5 has the same characters from book 2.
Okay.
So maybe you might prefer that. I think you won't like book 3.
Hit and misses.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah. Like I gave the first one 3 and then gave the third one 5. I loved the third one. Yeah.
That has me excited.
I mean, also like I think of the Wayward Children as well as like there is always one of them that like really speaks to you over everything else.
Yeah.
So like I feel like hopefully there will be one that's a 5-star for you, Cassie, like somewhere in there.
Hope so.
Fingers crossed. Jesus. Teresa, welcome.
Hi.
How are you? You're in the UK right now, aren't you? But then you're going back to go to Spain, aren't you?
I'm going to Spain in less than 2 weeks, 10 days.
That's so soon.
It's so sudden. I'm not prepared.
It's gonna be a wild time. And you're reading Court of Frost and Starlight?
Yeah, I'm like 60 pages in, so I'm seeing if I can finish it tonight, maybe, because it's just tiny.
Is this a reread or?
Yeah, this is a reread. But I wasn't a fan of it the first time, so I'm like wondering if I'll like it this time.
I do not remember anything other than fucking in the sky.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
Yeah.
All I remember. And like
this one does actually have the like mature content warning on the back, which the other ones don't.
And the only other thing I remember is Nesta is just like depressed as fuck and being a bitch.
Yeah, basically.
That's literally that's the plot of the Court of Frost and Starlight.
That's the plot of the next one too.
Yeah, so yeah, apparently, yeah. I've not read the new one yet. Are you rereading to then read the next one?
Yeah, I got it because it was on cheap on Kindle, and I'm reading on my Kindle when I'm away. So I was like, gotta get this done.
Oh gosh, this was before we even started, so
yeah, you're not going to be able to click on all the comments tonight, I don't think.
Hi, Spoops! I know you're already here because George said hi. Why is George saying your name in like several different ways? Hey, bye.
Is that you?
I would like to say
so many times. He keeps like looking out, and every time he does, I start laughing.
Well, this is how like a Welsh person would say spoops. Whoops. I would like to say hello to everyone who's here. There is so many people here. And I feel like we have to say this every time, but like I'm not gonna be able to click on everyone's comment. But I am so grateful for everyone who's here, and I really hope you're all having fun with the readathon. I will be clicking on a few when I recognize something or whatever, but I think for the most part these sprints are gonna be pretty not like intense, but we want to get reading. If some people are trying to do a book a day, we got to get reading, and we want to finish some books off. So these are going to be more of like chat for 15 minutes, and then it's going to be quite harsh. Like we are going to go sprint for 45 and then come back, chat for 15, and so on and so forth. But I hope that works for everyone. I feel like I was going to say something else and then I forgot. Sick. Hello, everyone. There's so many hellos. I'm literally like, but yeah, it's so glad to be. What is happening? What? Yeah, I am still wearing my coat. I went to right. I finished work. I have to leave straight from work to get to the gym on time because I go to like a personal training gym, so I can't go anytime. I sign in for a session to go to a group personal training session, I guess is the only other word. So then I have to leave to go straight there. I came back. This house is fucking freezing. So I've just left my coat on, but then I'm gonna shower and then I'll be like warm and have like a jumper on, but I can't be asked to like take this off, put a clean jumper on. I'm sweaty, you know. It's just a whole thing. So I'm going to shower in the first sprint, just to let everyone know.
So I'm on sprints and I'm live and I start speaking and I'm like, I think I'm oversharing right now.
Yeah, literally, I do this.
Like, I'm not gonna edit this, so like you're all just welcome to far too much information about my life.
100%. You all signed up for this when you clicked on this video on this live show. Ro, your storytelling got me so beyond excited. Also, I DNF'd Wild again. Mariana literally tagged me in like a whole Insta post, and it was like, oh my god, trying this out, not usually into horror. She comes on here, I DNF'd it. I really liked it. I gave it 4 stars. The ending wasn't great, but most of it was pretty good. I liked it.
See, if I hate the ending, I can't give it any higher than a 3. Like, if I hate the ending, yeah. Because I'm just like, but I don't care how good the rest of the book was. If the ending was that bad, I can't say it was good. Like, to me, it's like 1 star is awful, 2 stars is 3 stars is like, it was fine, 4 is good, 5 is amazing. So, like, I can't say that something was good if I hated the ending. It has to just be like meh, because it's just ruined the whole book.
Agreed.
That's fair. I assume you've read this, Teresa, because it's sapphic.
Not yet, actually. I got it like at the beginning of COVID, and I was like, I can't read about a disease right now.
Oh god, yeah. No. I read it before COVID, so yeah, I can understand that.
It just sits on my shelf and stares at me.
Yeah, it's just like, hello. Very pretty cover though.
Very much.
Also, thank you to everyone who's saying I'm a really good storyteller. It's making me think I'm going to be a really good dungeon master because I haven't DM'd yet and I really want to. And I'm just like, yes, now I will make everyone listen to me as a dungeon master as well. I'm so excited. Oh, Gideon the Ninth. Big thumbs up. Chrissy, have you read that?
No, because I've heard that it's not confusing, but
it is confusing.
Yeah. Okay, then I won't.
Straight up, yeah.
Yeah, but you're not going to catch me doing that then. I just did. No, you're okay.
Catch me outside not reading Gideon.
It can be as gay as you want, but if it is confusing, I just don't want to.
To be fair, it's not even that gay. Like the interaction, there's pining, but there's not like a lot of, you know, what's the word?
There's not a romance.
Yeah, it's not a romance at all in any way.
My TBR.
Yes, Cassidy. There's literally almost little to zero romance.
I love pining. Just don't want romance.
Lots of pining, lots of kind of enemies to kind of tentative friends / truce to then I would, you know, do anything for you, but then it's still not really a relationship.
Go for it.
I'm just laughing because the more you speak, the more like the worse it sounds.
Yeah, to you. Yeah, for
Christine,
yeah.
You're like enemies to like kind of like each other to friend. I'm like, yeah, if you're starting to enemies, you no thanks.
I own it.
I
so
don't even know what this refers to, Spoops, so I'm not gonna.
I think that was when I was speaking about the book I'm reading.
Oh yes. This readathon has already fucked me over.
What's this readathon done to you, Chris?
It's because she messaged me because she's currently reading Malice and the choice she made didn't fit for Malice.
Just make the other choice.
Yeah, just do what I did. Just do that.
This doesn't work. I'm gonna go watch the next one.
Literally, that's what I do with other readathons. So I'm fully endorsing everyone to do that with mine.
I haven't decided my next choice, like this choice, until I make my next choice because I need to like see all the paths.
Oh, you're gonna wait till Sunday then? Oh man. Excited to get the next prompt. Yes, midnight. And I wanted to explain just before we go on the sprint, I wanted to explain that everyone who's not a patron, so the patrons get links to the videos because they're all unlisted. But if you are not a patron, the way you're going to have to do things is you're going to have to bookmark the very last video that you watched. So right now you've only watched 2 videos supposedly, unless you're cheating like Cassidy. And so you have the main video, which is live, and then you have the 2 choices. You need to go to your choice, unlisted video, bookmark it. It will also be in your most recently watched on YouTube, even though it's unlisted, so don't worry. But the links to go live for the continuation will be at the end of your last prompt video. I won't be tweeting out the links because you get different ones depending on what path, and it would just be too complicated. So if anyone doesn't understand this when it gets midnight, I'm really sorry, but I will be going to sleep as soon as I put them up. But I will respond in the morning if you're confused.
Basically, it's just whatever choice you make, you need to go back to the video and then check the description.
And then the link will be at the end on the video and in the description. Because right now, if you watch your prompt video, it'll just say, continue your adventure, and there's nothing there on the screen yet because it's not gone live yet. Hope that makes sense. And I'm so sorry I have gone all the way. I've filmed 40 million videos. Yeah, I have actually. I thought it was going to be 28, and I was like, oh my god, it's 28. And I was like, no, it's actually like 50 videos for this. So yeah, there we go. It'll be in your YouTube history. It's fine now. I'm mostly lurking. Yes, lovely. I'm just going to see if anyone else doesn't understand. Hey, Kay.
Can I also just say I love when me and Teresa are on sprints together because it looks like we're in the same room. Like, I love it.
I thought that before.
I said that earlier.
Like, it literally looks like we're sitting right. Like, I promise she ain't here.
That's so funny. Just because they're in Scotland does not mean they're in the same room.
I mean, she's very close, but not quite in the same room.
Not quite that close.
A lot closer than Cassidy.
Yeah, Cassidy's very far away. Okay, we're going to go 45 minutes, and I will see you back here at 9 o'clock. Bye.
Hi.
Hello. I am brushing my hair because it's wet.
I like the half brushed, half not brushed look.
I know, look. It's fashion. How did we all do? I did not read anything because I had a bit of a mare this time. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go shower straight away. Oh, the heating's not on, so it's going to be cold when I come out. Okay, put the heating on for like 5 minutes first, warm up the house. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. George just made me some tea. I need to drink the tea first because otherwise it'll go cold. Sat here, drank the tea, talked a bit on Discord. I was like, oh, fuck, I've got 20 minutes left. Okay, get in the shower, come back. I'm like, George, how much time do I have left? He's like, 2 minutes. I'm like, okay.
Brushing your hair when it's wet takes so long as well, doesn't it? Like,
I know, yeah. And I use like a spray conditioner afterwards. So, and because you don't want to spray conditioner on your roots because greasy, I have to like brush this bit first to get the conditioner on the brush and then go from the top down. It's a whole thing. Being a woman, am I right?
It's so hard.
Slash people with long hair. Anyone with long hair, really. But Christy, how did you do? Did you read?
Yeah, I finished my book. I'm reading on my phone, by the way. Like before.
Did you actually read?
I don't usually, to be fair. So. No, I'm reading on my phone because, to be perfectly honest with you, I really just cannot be fucked trying to find my Kindle charger. So I'm just reading on my phone. But I'm like actually reading. I'm not like going on Twitter and stuff, so it's okay. It's fine.
I do that in bed if I'm reading like a Kindle Unlimited thing. I'm just like on my phone scrolling through.
Yeah, so we're changing the name. I'm just moving right on to the next one.
What is the next one? Have you made your choice? Yeah, you have, haven't you?
Yeah, so because it's a series, I'm just kind of hoping that the kind of plot of the series will fit into the prompts.
I'm sure.
So you obviously, I can't say because there's going to be people here that don't have access to the second one, but I know what I'm going to be choosing in the series fits. So,
just to let everyone know as well, I will be sprinting up until midnight when it will drop. Any of you gals, if you need to go to bed, I will not. Well, not you, Casty. You have to stay.
Why was that me when I had to run sprint? I was like, Casty, you're not
just everyone's like, y'all can leave, go sleep.
She's got sunlight. No. Look at her.
I'm a postman.
Oh wait, is it a light, not a sunlight? Oh my god, it's a very nice light.
It's a softbox without the softbox on. If any of you know what that means.
I don't, and I have.
I do.
Jord does the lighting. I just sit and look pretty.
Yeah.
Well, no, Christy's already spoken. Cassidy.
I did about 30% because I'm listening to the audiobook, so no idea page count.
Yeah.
I'm 7% done. I'm still really, really liking it. So
yes,
it feels good.
That's the thing is everyone who has not liked Every Heart a Doorway, I feel, hasn't given the other ones a chance. And I'm like, no, but they're so different.
They're totally different. The first one is like so different to the rest of them. Even the ones that are like a sequel, they're so totally different. Yeah.
Like,
I would say, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I had read this one first. Because like obviously I know the spoiler now.
Yeah.
But I was like, this would have been, I think it would have been 5 stars if I didn't know.
See, I'm just like I'm a publication order snob. Like,
I am too. That's a problem. But I wish I had read this first.
That's very fair. There we go. Got a bit of more light in on me, even though my hair is. Like, you can see the knots now in high detail. Teresa, how did you do? You didn't finish, did you?
No, I read 62 pages, so I'm on like
a lot though.
128, so that's just less than 100 to go, I think.
Nice. Oh yeah, sorry. I think I misremembered what you said. You're going to finish it tonight, not in the first sprint.
Not on that sprint. That would be very impressive.
Yeah, it would be very impressive. Well, I have a couple of those people on my Patreon. They smash through books. I love them so much. They're like, yeah, I'm doing both paths for TBRPGathon. I thought I'd read 14 books, and I'm like,
you're gonna what?
Sorry. Also, if anyone asks me, I did wash my face in the shower. I just avoided my eyeliner because I'm lazy. In case anyone's wondering why I still have one. Blind as well. I was just like, I had a thought. Oh, Emma read book 2 first. Not sure if she would have read it if she started with book 1. Red Rising. I'm trying 7. As in, you're starting the 7th book, Kendra?
No, she's going to try and read 7 books.
Oh, trying 7 books. Yes. Jane read Every Heart Adoy. First time's gotten 5 stars. Number 2 is my favorite. Number 2 is a lot of people's favorites. A lot of people's favorites. How far did you get, Christy?
I'd just like to say I'm not bullying Cassidy.
Where?
Yes, you are.
Everyone always bullying Cass.
I bully you because I love you.
I know. I appreciate it.
It's from the heart. Oh, Kitty!
Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Nope. Yeah, double, triple, quadruple, do whatever the hell you want. New admins. Yeah, I made like all the deities admins. Because I was like, do you know what?
Might as well.
Also, I don't know if Frog is here, but we have another Frog on the scene. I put this into my Patreon Discord, but we have Frog Erickson, who is the Frog. In my videos now, if you do ever make it to the end where I say all the names of the deities, I always say Frog. Don't know if anyone's thinking, what the fuck's that about? But Purple Bookish Frog is a new frog on the scene.
Ooh, we have a frog off.
Frog off. So,
oh, hi.
Just thought I'd point that out to everyone. I think it's very interesting. However, thanks for organising this reason. I'm very excited. Well, thank you, Karen, for coming in and being here. So this is all about you guys. Like it wouldn't be a readathon without people joining in. So I'm trying to remember what. Imagine Jord having to start the live again. I don't know. This is the issue with like when there's so many comments and we talk and then 10 people comment on the one thing and I'm like, I don't remember what we said.
What were we speaking about 30 seconds
It's like
ago?
a Snapchat video when someone replies like the next day and you're like, I don't know what I said.
Do people still use Snapchat? Is that still
No,
a thing?
I don't use Snapchat. This is me harking back to when I was 16 and used Snapchat as my main form of communication.
Those were dark times.
Very dark. I mean, Teresa, you would have been 11.
I was slightly older when I started using Snapchat.
Yeah.
But, oh, I hated it even back then, but everyone used it, so we had to.
I'm not gonna lie, I still use it.
It's a very, like, I feel like 11 to 14-year-old thing right now.
Rude.
Like, in the UK, maybe American. Sorry, the UK culture. Like George's sister, who is currently she's 16 now. To be fair, wait, is she 16 yet? Couldn't tell you. He said. I think she's either just turned 16 in July, just gone, or she's about to turn 16. Anyway, wait, no, she must already be 16. She's going to college. 2005. Yes. I know more about his sister than he does. But she uses she's like streaks, you know, and like they send it round and it's usually not even a picture of anything. It's just a black screen. No, is that Cassie?
You know what? I remember.
I don't do that anymore, but when I was younger, I had like a 800-day streak. When I went backpacking, I gave my password to someone else to keep my streaks.
I'm an old bastard.
Always used to do that at school.
I saw a post saying like this girl went to summer camp or something and she gave her sister like specific instructions on how to like keep the streaks, who to not reply to, who to reply to. Like if the boy looks like he might be like looks good looking, like still reply to him and stuff. Oh, it's honestly, I feel old, but I'm only 24, and it's just crazy how like fast we grow out of things, and you see other kids doing it now, and you're just like, what are you doing?
How old are you, Cassidy?
I'm 24.
Are you?
No, I look like a little baby.
You do look younger than 24.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't have guessed you were
about
like 18, or I would have said you were like 20, probably.
Yeah. It's okay. When I'm like 40, I'll look like I'm like 30. It'll be good.
Well, I've always had the opposite issue. Everyone always tells me I look older than I am, so.
Kay, I don't know why you keep saying you were here. I'm very confused. Oh, mod stuff. I will make you it in the next sprint. I promise. I promise. It's when like I scroll on the YouTube chat, I can only scroll back so far, and if you haven't commented like recently, then I can't make you a mod because you have to like click on the comment and do it. But I promise I'll do it for you, Kay.
You can do that just from the chat. I have to go into like the settings of my account, and I'm done it that way.
Like a chat mod.
What?
I don't know. Well, when you go onto the YouTube chat, like not on StreamYard, there's a little 3 dots next to each comment, like whenever you mouse over it, and you click add moderator.
Wow. I've been going like way into like YouTube account settings, add moderators, linking their profiles. Life is so much easier this way.
Oh my god. Oh, this always happens when we talk about age. Everyone's like, I'm super old. None of you are old. You are all in the prime of your life. I promise you. I thought you were 18. Me?
Yeah, who be speaking about? There's 4 of us here.
Probably me. We were talking about how young
yeah, because you were like, oh, you look young. Yeah. If you think me, goddamn.
Do I look 18 from a distance?
From this angle far away. Because Teresa, you are 19, right?
20. But I look like a baby.
When we met, you were 19, I think.
Yes.
So now you are forever in my mind 19.
Why is that me? I'm just like, no, you're the age I met you at.
Exactly.
It would be like 10 years on BookTube, and I'll be like, yeah, Teresa, she's like 19. She's like... I just remembered when I was doing my hair for some reason. It looks 18 when I take my glasses off. Oh, she said, lol, wait, who? Oh, no, you didn't say another thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know.
What did you remember when you were doing your hair?
I remember when I was doing my hair for some reason. But Casty, I wanted to ask you, what were your ratings for, you know, the Ruin of Kings, and you've read 3 of them, right?
Yes.
What were your ratings for them? Because I remember you rated Memory of Souls 4.
No, yeah,
No?
I went 4, 5, 4.
Ooh.
But the last one, I was like really iffy about. It was a 3 until like the ending. Like the ending was 5-star worthy.
Okay.
But the rest of it was like
I went like really high for like it was like 4.75. It was on my almost 5s. And then Name of the Wind. Fuck me. Name of All Things was a 3 for me.
And you haven't continued, right?
I haven't continued yet. Yeah.
The next one is more Kieran's story. So if you liked the first one for being Kieran, I think you'll like this one, where I liked Janelle's story better.
That's fair. Okay, well, I'm more excited to continue now then.
And you have the same narrator as the first one in the third one.
Oh, yeah. I like the, you know, oh god, this is why I think I need to reread them, because I think I like blasted through the second one on audiobook. So like, I think that's why I rated it lower as well, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
That's how I feel during them all the time. So,
but I was like, I don't understand why we are here. They spent so long in that ice castle place.
Oh yeah,
was it an ice cat? I don't know.
Yeah, it kind of was.
Christy, you're gonna hate this series.
Yeah, I read it.
Why am I doing this? Because like I can guarantee you, if I'm gonna read it, I will read the first one and I won't carry on. So I don't know why I'm putting myself through reading the first one, but I've told myself I'm gonna do it now, so now I have to.
Do a vlog.
This is gonna turn into a whole thing. This is gonna turn into a whole thing like Maddie with XX, or like something, you know, like if I don't read it. So I need to just read it now.
You do. But
yeah, I was thinking on trying to get it into a video somewhere, because I think my reactions will be hilarious.
Yeah,
they will.
Definitely make it into content, and then you'll get through it.
Yeah, I might try and get some get some clickbait in a title or something. Like
Definitely.
reading everyone's
Can a
favorite
contemporary reader get into heavy fantasy?
Yeah, and put like Cassidy and Jade and everyone in the thumbnail with me. Like
See, collaborative effort. Also, yes.
Everyone a Rose Patrons should.
Can I just recommend
the crab thing? It was a thing on a TBRPG. Jordan described crabs as galloping. And we were all like, well, first I was like, what do you mean they galloping? Crabs don't gallop, they scuttle. But because they were giant crabs, it was like, so it became a thing. And now all of my patrons refer to themselves as crabs.
And you've got the little Patreon crab at the end screen as well.
Yeah, and the crab at the end screen. If anyone had no fucking clue why it's a crab.
Can I just say I'm also laughing again at Jordan in the background, like going.
I know. He never, like, literally, he never thought in a million years him describing that would become like the full.
It's the best thing ever. They can never leave.
No, it's never gonna go.
They'll need to make like an appearance in every single TBRPG story ever.
Absolutely. Have you just put in a bad picture of me into the Discord as a retaliation?
No,
George has been summoned.
Not me going to check it.
I'm shooketh. Let's go for another sprint so I can beat his ass.
It's not that bad. It's quite bloody. So.
That's really gory. You're good.
I love the way you said that, Christy. Bloody.
Leave me alone.
Right. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Bye.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I got so engrossed then and I didn't even realize that I only had 2 minutes left. I'm doing my like Patreon schedule whilst I listen to Crescent City, so I was like, you know when like something's just not getting, it's not going the right size and it keeps like snapping to bigger on anything. I'm using Canva, but I'm just like, stop! Stop it bigger! It's really annoying. Oh, and I got very engrossed doing that just then. How did we all do? I don't actually know. I'll put this on for when I'm speaking. I don't actually know how much I'm reading, obviously, because I'm listening to an audiobook, so it's not very helpful. But I'm on chapter like 55. If anyone's wondering where I am. How did you do, Christy? Is it the sequel you're reading now?
Yeah, so well, this is the third one in the series.
Oh, okay.
I didn't actually read anything in that sprint. I spoke to my mum. I have Rosie out, so I apologize if you hear her little feet on the ground. She hasn't joined me up on the bed. Although to be fair, she bit me last night, so I don't really want her up on the bed because she's not my friend. So.
Oh my god, my rabbit used to bite me when I was younger, and I would be so like personally offended because I was like 8, and I'd just be like, why doesn't she love me?
I think like what happened was I went to take her out, and I think I just didn't really give her enough warning. And so I think like I just went in to pick her up and she was just like, well, what the hell are you doing here? And just like, it was just automatic. Like
I'm
I didn't.
killing. What the fuck?
Yeah, like I didn't knock at the door. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Fussy.
Yeah, so I just took my makeup off and got ready for bed and stuff.
I am 8% done. So I'm almost done. I think I want more. That's the problem. I think that's why I won't make it to 5 stars, is it's not enough. Does that make sense?
I get you.
I think it's too fast almost, but
that's the thing is you love a really thick fantasy.
I do.
And this is something I was worried about when I started the series, because they're so short that I was like, am I gonna feel like it's enough? But for me, I felt she did it very well in making it feel longer than it was and like it being a complete story. But I completely understand some people being like, where's the rest?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever given a book under 200 pages more than 3 stars. So I feel like even 4 stars, that's like a feat.
That's a lot. I'm honestly 4 stars. I'll fucking take that.
Yeah. I don't see how it could not be 4 stars. Like I have 30 minutes left, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I know the ending too, so.
Yeah, I like the ending, even though you know obviously because they're in book 1.
Yeah.
But I like the way it's written, because you kind of in book 1 don't really know exactly what happened. It's kind of alluded to, and then it's just like, oh shit. Oh my god, I didn't know what but it's a little man, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a little man waving. I was like like woo! Well done for finishing your book. Teresa, how did you do?
I read 68 pages, so I've got about 30 left.
Nice. Oh man, Wayward Children's killing my heart again. I don't know when I want to read the 7th one, because I feel like I need to be in like the best mood ever, because I want to give it the best chance to get a 5 stars. I was in such a good point in my life when I first read them, and now I'm like scared that I'm not gonna like it. I know I'm gonna like it, but I want it so badly to be a 5 stars that I feel like I'm setting it up to fail. So I
get what you mean.
I need to calm the fuck down, basically, before I read it.
Why was that me when I was filming my favorites of last year? I was like, okay, like calm down. You're making no sense. Stop it.
Like a bitch. Come on.
Yeah, pull yourself together, woman.
Hey,
together.
You have me almost convinced to pick up another Colleen Hoover, so it worked. Your excitement.
I have not. I've only heard about Verity from her. Has anyone read any others?
It Ends With Us.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I've heard of that one.
That was like so close to a 5 stars. Like, to me, it's like I feel like if I was to reread it, it would be a 5. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it was like just under. But that one was really good as well. But then I've also read Confess, and it was awful. So,
you know, apples and oranges, I guess.
It's like Taylor Jenkins Reid, though. I feel like she's an author, but it's like I'm not as interested in her backlist as I am in her newer stuff, because I read Maybe in Another Life, I think, and I liked that one, but then I read Forever Interrupted and it was a 2.
Ooh.
So yeah,
I think a lot of people feel like that about Sylvia Moreño Garcia as well, because obviously Mexican Gothic kind of kicked off the popularity. She did do Gods of Jade and Shadow before that, which also got like semi-popular. I feel it was all right, it did well, but like now that she's gotten popular again from those two specifically, I'd say they went back and like reprinted her debut and like a few other ones. So The Beautiful Ones and I think Certain Dark Things. Oh no, sorry. The Beautiful Ones and I think Velvet Was the Night, I could get this wrong way around, are like older books. So people are reading them now, but they've reprinted them because popularity, and people are like, oh, these aren't very good. It's like, yeah, because it was ages ago and she's grown as a writer.
The growth.
Ooh, started Court of Silver Flames. I always read this as Akafast first, and I was gonna be like, oh my god, twinsies with Teresa. It's the other one.
I read it as that as well.
I know,
they're so excited.
But you will soon be onto this one, I assume.
Yes.
Had a shower, got ready for bed. Nice. I'm enjoying Crescent City. I think right now it's like a solid 4. The beginning was wild. It was wild. And I did genuinely tear up. And that was like 60 pages in. So when a book does that, I'm like, okay, you get props for like getting me attached to certain things and characters and relationships that early in. Fair play to you. And I will say as well, I know everyone like jokes like, haha, SJM is trash and blah, 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 which like to me it is a trash read, but I don't see that as a negative connotation, if that makes sense. But I will say for her mental health rep is so well written.
Yeah.
Really is so well written in everything that I've read, which I've not read a lot of Throne of Glass. I DNF the third one, but in ACOTAR and in this, it's really good.
In Silver Flames, it's really good too. But I haven't read Crescent City yet.
What did you say again? Sorry?
I haven't read Crescent City yet, though.
Oh, you haven't read Crescent City yet, but you've read Silver Flames.
I've read all of ACOTAR, the first 2 Throne of Glass.
I DNF the third Throne of Glass. It's completely different to the first 2.
Yeah.
I'm scared to pick it up.
And then, there's a guy called Rowan, and he was an asshole, and I was like...
That ain't me.
Don't really want this in my life. And then it's meant to be like, the way they're written, it's meant to be like you really fancy the guy, right? That's kind of how SJM writes her books. How can I fancy like a guy with my name? I don't think that would work. Yeah. So I just didn't give a fuck. I think they'd only just met when I DNF'd as well, and I was just like, throw the whole man away.
I tried to read a book with a main character that had my name, and I think I got about 40 pages in, and I was like, this just feels really weird.
I get so
especially because like my name's not obscure, but it's not common. Like it's not one you find in books. Do you know what I mean? Like I was just like, what is this? So.
Hey, page 60.
I get so excited. I'm like, hey, it's me.
Yeah. Haha, I do that.
I'm in the book.
It's me. She's just like me.
I remember reading The Infernal Devices for the first time and like going and telling my mom, like, look, her name's Teresa.
Oh my god, yeah.
And her last name's Gray, and that's my mom's maiden name. So I was like, if I just took your maiden name, I could be in a book.
It's you.
It's me.
It's literally you.
Literally me. I love that. Not reading Awaiting Colleen Hoover at midnight. Oh, so you're going to start it at midnight. Are you okay? My brain's not working.
I mean, I'm just like the book that I am counting. Like, obviously, I finished that one. I'm away to start the third one, but it's for the prompt that's coming out at midnight. Like, I'm not.
You know what it is already.
Yeah, but like Kay will as well, won't she?
Yes.
So, I mean, I personally would say you don't really have to wait to midnight if you want to start it now.
Oh yeah, start the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you know
that's why she's waiting.
Even if you don't know the prompt, just start the book and you probably stretch it.
I started this.
Well, I'm stretching it. I'm definitely stretching it, but I don't care.
Some of my favorite ones. Some have been really good. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but some of them have been really good.
I think that's
now that I've been called on, or I'm calling on myself to try and remember one. It's not happening. There was one about quiet, and I can't remember what it was. Oh no, this one wasn't a stretch, but it was actually just happened to be really, really good. Considering I came up with these prompts basically when I was filming. Like, I did not plan these prompts. I just came up with them and was just like, yeah, that'll do. The quiet prompt, which obviously some people might not have, is someone said, "Oh, I'm reading Six Crimson Cranes," and she literally like loses her voice. And I was like, "Oh my god, that's so cool." That really
that's a little sneak peek.
Yeah, a little sneak peek, but you don't know if you'll get it because there's 4 different ones. So
honestly, I was so dumb the first watching this. I picked like my prompt for like duet, and I was like, "Oh, I can't wait to see what the other one is." I watched the other video and I was like, how did I not already just assume what the prompt was gonna be?
Yeah. Dual or single perspective.
Also, I did not know there was a new Colleen Hoover coming out.
So different. And then I was like, it's good, but like they make sense together.
Can someone tell me the name of the book that Colleen Hoover's releasing at midnight, please?
Oh, she is literally releasing a book at midnight.
I thought she was just waiting until midnight to start a Colleen Hoover.
Oh,
I didn't know there was a can I get a name?
hang on. Reminders of Him.
Ooh.
Why did no one tell me? I've been shouting about Vanity for months and no one was like, "Hey Christy, have you seen this?" Like, no, I haven't.
None of us read this shit, Christy.
Well, I figured someone on Twitter might have let me know.
How many prompts have been released? Only one choice. There's one choice at midnight every day. But patrons get early access. That's why some people know them. Anyways, let's go for another sprint because I really want to get some reading done.
Yeah, I'm away to research.
Chris is like, I'm waiting now.
Yeah, now Christy's gonna wait. Okay, fabulous. Let's go for 45. See you then.
Bye.
How do we all do? I know Cassidy finished.
Teresa, I think Christy's still reading. So how'd you do?
Oh no, I said Cassidy, you finished.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh.
You hear me?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
4 stars.
Yeah, 4 stars. That was good. I'm excited. I'm excited for the next one, actually. I went and looked what it was because I watched my next prompt and I don't know what I'm choosing at all.
Does it fit? Wait. If you DM, you can put in the private chat what. Well, to be fair, if you're just choosing whatever will fit, then
I think. Okay, well, I went with. I'm trying to make this non-spoilery.
Wait, the first one or the second one?
The second one.
I don't know.
I'll just private chat.
This is not helpful in any way. I'm just thinking I can remember everything and I can't. I finished off my Patreon schedule. I don't usually release it this early, but I wanted to get it done because I'm just doing a resit exam. Oh my god! Oh, 5.
Sorry, she was standing still, and I was like, if I don't show her.
Camera shy.
Carry on.
Hey, bunny. 54 minutes, bunny. Teresa, did you finish as well?
Yeah, I finished quite early in the sprint, so I just went on my phone, to be honest, because I don't know what. Well, I know what I'm picking up next, but I'm filming a vlog for it, so I want to start that tomorrow.
Oh, that makes sense. That's fair.
That's me
So
done reading.
you're not going to pick anything up tonight then, do you think?
No, I think I'm going to leave now before you start sprinting again.
That's fair. Well, Cassidy, that works for Beneath the Sugar Sky. I've seen what you...
I feel like I could make both of them work, but I think that one works well.
Yeah. Definitely.
If you were me, which one would you pick for going further?
Wait, going further?
Any of them.
Oh, going further. What happens next?
Truthfully, in my vlog, I literally said I'm probably gonna wait till I get prompts tomorrow to actually decide, but I'm leaning towards this one.
You will have to pick a very specific one for the tomorrow nights to continue Wayward Children. So I can you can watch them both and decide. But there's another one where it's very obvious what the other one will be because they
go together.
Yeah, they go together. They're pairs. They're in a pair. Christy, how did you do? I know you freaked out over Colleen Hoover's book.
Yeah, I had a little. I can't believe no one's been speaking about it on Twitter. Do I just follow the wrong people?
Anything.
I've not heard of it.
I follow the wrong people on Twitter. I didn't know this existed. But yeah. Anyway, I ordered the Kindle copy, so it'll be arriving on my phone in 54 minutes. I will finish the one I'm reading, first. But yeah, I continued after I freaked out a little. I did read. How far did I get in? 20 pages. So
what was it again? Is a serial killer in a relationship with the PI?
Yeah, with the FBI agent that's hunting her down. But there are things happening. I think someone's got her sussed. So
is it just a thriller series?
It's it's a romantic thriller series, which is why I was kind of getting Verity vibes, but it's not the same plot as Verity at all. It's just trying to get that romantic thriller. It's
you're trying to replicate. You want the same.
Yeah, because it's the genre. I just want more of the genre, and I cannot find it anywhere. So
it's very niche.
Anyone has any recommendations? Let me know. Yeah, Kendra, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, sound off in the comments if you have any recs for Christy.
Yeah, please tweet them.
Basically, whatever Verity, whatever that is.
Yeah, Verity. The Mindfuck series. That's the one I'm reading just now. I'm on the 3rd book. So, but like I said, they're like 100 pages, if that, each. So like it's probably just like one book.
Oh, okay, yeah, but they're still technically individual books. So you.
Oh yeah, I'm classing them as separate books. Storygraphs. Like, yeah, well done. You're one book ahead. And I was like,
TBRPGathon.
So good.
Also, I did literally just message Press saying I'll listen in the next sprint because all I have is like 2. Sorry to ask, second prompts. Yes, in an hour. 1 hour. Well, just under an hour.
Patreon. But you should all join Ro's Patreon.
Yeah, exactly. If you join the Patreon, we got access at like 4 or something like that.
I'm in 4, and honestly, Ro, you do the most with your Patreons.
Yeah?
Like, you're like heavily involved. I was literally saying that the other day. I was like, I have no idea how you do so much.
Yeah.
Your Patreon. You
want to see my schedule that I just did?
Like, George, like, it's me.
Ro in my life.
Honestly, I'm so organized, like, and I love it. Like, I love that I'm so organized.
I would just like George to know I'm giving him the credit for what he does as well before he sits there and gets all sad.
In my vlog, I say, "Can I hire Jord?"
Why is that all of us? We're all just sitting here like, can we get Jord to do what I did?
All the study things at the top of me saying, I'm not talking to you at all this week. I'm studying.
You say this and then you still talk to us.
Shh. I talk, but I don't schedule any live shows. Yeah. So it's fine. And then I have the exam, and then we have Crescent City live show, and then we're gonna watch Encanto, and then run in person is sprints. The blah 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 is the chatty live show.
Is this a new way of you laying it out?
Yeah, because it's better than putting. I think it just looks cooler. No one ever looks at it. They look at it when it gets posted, and then no one ever looks at it again. But I like making them. And then we have 6 Crimson Cranes live show down the bottom, which is the Deity Book Club.
Also, Daisy, he is an old man. He's 19 years old.
He's 19. Oh my God. Wait, the kitty looks like an old man. Oh,
he old.
Look at him, he's so happy.
Oh, and then I also put a moving person because I'm moving.
You got a date for moving?
No, but we're viewing the flat tomorrow. The really nice one that I really want.
We're getting updates on Discord, right?
Yes. I was meant to go today at lunchtime, but they text me, or well, they tried to ring me, but I was working, and they text me saying the tenant has just been called into work, so like it's now like not convenient for me to come in my lunch break because she's been called into work. So I was like, okay, that like can't be helped. So I text back to just say like, okay, fine. But I'm really keen to get like an application in. So can we view like tomorrow? And she was like, yeah, 5. And I said, no, 5:30 because my work is stupid and finishes at 5:30. And they were like, yeah, cool, good. So we're going to go tomorrow at 5:30 and I will update you all. I mean, we're going to see it. We're going to love it. I'm going to put an application in. That's probably going to be the extent of it. But it's whether the application is successful is the...
Sometimes there's just little things that you notice when you actually go to see a place in person as well.
Yeah. I save it, bro. Oh, people do look at it. That's cute. Because I usually don't put like writing on it, and then I explain in the post like what they all mean. Because they're quite obvious. They're quite self-explanatory. But yeah, I don't know. I just like doing lots of stuff in it.
I love the opposite. Like, Ro, you're so organized. And then like I also love Jade's that's just like spontaneous, and I love having both.
You get both energies.
Yeah.
I love Jade. I was actually really annoyed because she put the Pokemon Pokemon watch along, because obviously she just does it randomly. She was like, let's do it on Sunday, and I was like, I'm doing my own stuff. I want to watch Pokemon with you.
I know. So hard. Everyone has everything going on.
Yeah. That's the worst thing about like being a content creator, is like you want to consume everyone else's stuff, especially your friends. You just don't have time, or you're doing something else. And I'm just like, please.
And we have summoned a Jade in the chat.
Yeah.
And yet we still get on so well. Opposites attract.
I'm the same as Jade. I like spontaneous.
I have no plans for the rest of my life. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's fun anyway. I like both as well.
I like both.
I like to witness the chaos.
Mm-hmm.
I won't do it myself, but I witness and I enjoy what happens.
That's how I feel with the organization. I'm like, teach me your ways, but like, I won't commit.
It's called anxiety.
Why is that like the opposite to me? I'm like, haha, anxiety means I need to be organized for every aspect of my life all the time, and if I don't meet it, then just get some
I've started journaling properly, and now I'm just literally like scheduling literally everything in my life. It's like this is like a month. That's all the Patreon stuff, and then I have like a week. I'm actually it's really cute. Look how cute that is. Cute. How cute is that? And it's like a vertical planner instead, so it goes like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday downwards. I really like it.
Downwards would be good. I have to plan my life 2 years in advance for my job, so I feel like the rest of it can just go out the.
Why did it take me so long to be like, what? And then I remember what you do, and I was like, oh yeah.
I'm a wedding photographer, in case anyone doesn't know. So like, people book.
If you mean a tarot deck, Sam, yes. Kendra bought me this one, which is by Yoshitani, who's an artist that I really, really like on Instagram and Twitter. And they've done a lot of art for some like Illumicrate boxes or Fairy Loot boxes and stuff. And it's all inspired by fairy tales and deities and things. So like folklore. So like the Fool is the Little Mermaid story, because like, oh, she's a fool. She thinks she can be on land and blah, blah, blah. You know, that kind of shit. And I really love it. It's so cute.
That looks so pretty.
It's very pretty. Yes, there she is. Whereas I need to convince my therapist that I don't have anxiety because they keep falsely diagnosing me. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like they're so different. And some people, I mean, the therapist shouldn't think it's the same thing, to be fair. Maybe you need to get a different therapist. Fucking hell. They're completely different. Yeah, you spelled it exactly right. Just from me saying it out loud. Well done. But without the space, obviously, for the @ on Instagram and Twitter. They're really good. Ooh, I was watching someone do a TBR game with that tarot deck. That sounds cool. Yes, good job, Kendra. We love Kendra. TBR game we play each month is tarot. Oh, nice, Nicole. New therapist on Thursday. Yes. Not one that thinks you have anxiety. Oh my god, it's Frog! Frog!
Our frog off is here.
Right? Frog off is happening right now.
Isn't it funny that our immediate like response to this is, oh my god, there's going to be a war? But like, I'm pretty sure like they literally were like, frogs unite, and we're like, no, war.
To be fair, yeah, I remember Purple Bookish Frog saying like, oh, I want to meet the real, not the real frog, but like the real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you, Frog. I love it.
They're so nice, and we're all like, frog off.
Why?
Your cat is making me anxious. The way it falls off the back of your seat.
He's just like,
he has no balance either. Like he falls off beds, and he likes to climb up there.
My second dog, Bridie, is like that. She'll like be just like curled on the edge of the bed. This happened literally. I tell this story all the time. Like I made a noise or something, and she like turned around to look at me, and she just fell off the edge of the bed. And I just looked at her, and I was
like, I don't understand.
You were so uncomfortable. I don't get it.
This is a Wendy's. Please. So slow.
What are you doing?
Confusion.
Calm down.
Long live the king.
You're a psycho.
Did we hear George say that?
What did he say?
He said, "Long live the king."
He's like, will you all stop judging me for my choice of seat, please?
Literally, sweet boy. What are you
My
doing?
coffee maker is like right there. And when I make coffee in the morning, he sits up here and just screams at me.
I love him.
What
Oh no.
He just screams at me.
He's just looking at your hand like, what do you want me to do? We almost witnessed a death on this day.
Mark it in the calendar.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. I think we'll go at 20 past. Wait, George, how long is the next video? George?
5.
Oh, 5 minutes. Okay.
And then the like other
Calculations.
ones are 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, if we go at 20 past, it'll be 5 past midnight when we stop. And then everyone should have watched the video by then.
You all have to watch it as soon as it goes live.
Yeah, you have to watch it as soon as it goes live, or you're screwed.
So, reminder to go back to your previous choice and check the description or the end page. to
Yes,
get the next videos.
reminder. At midnight, I will not be tweeting the link to this new video. That's not how it works. You need to go back to your last video you watched, so the prompt that you picked, and then at the end of the video, the cat will die. At the end of the video, it'll pop up at the end and in the description. Hope that makes sense. Is anyone confused? I'm just gonna wait for 1 minute. Any questions on that?
Don't come back.
Yes.
And
then when you make your second choice, I'd recommend bookmarking that or liking it or remembering that it's in your last watched so that tomorrow night you don't have to click through all the same ones again. Yes, got it. Very well explained.
I feel like I've just gotten a gold star from my teacher or something. Do you know?
Do we need to go longer than 5 minutes past? Because isn't it 5 minutes and then like the choice video?
Oh yeah, but they're like a minute long.
Yeah.
We'll go at 21 past. We have 1 minute. What do you want to talk about? How many sugars do you have in your tea?
I don't drink. 2. But if it's a really, really big mug, sometimes I need like 2.5.
Oh.
Or 3. Like there's certain Christmas mugs I have, and I swear they hold like a liter or something.
This is a big boy. Yeah. I have 3.5 in this.
I'm a coffee drinker.
You have coffee, don't you?
I have the same in my coffee, to be fair.
I don't drink coffee or tea.
I used to not drink tea, and then George converted me if it has enough sugar in it.
I'm Canadian. Tea's not a thing. Well, it is, but like...
Yeah.
I was round at someone's yesterday and they asked if I wanted tea, and I was like, yeah. And then they brought it through and I was like, you didn't even ask what I wanted in it. So I just had like tea with no sugar in it, and it was the most disgusting thing ever. I was so mad.
I just cope. Maybe this could be part of your PTSD like healing. Just add more sugars in the tea, Jade. I feel like it'll help. But it's fully a joke. I am not. Don't think it will actually help.
Live your best
life. No milk? Who said no milk? No sugar and no milk. Amma, what's the point? What is the point?
All the Canadians attacking me for saying tea's not a thing. It is.
It's but not in Cassidy's household.
This is your bento box era. I hate this joke. No sugar. Brit here, don't drink tea, never have. Yeah, I honestly never used to, and I don't drink it that often. Well, I do now because George just makes it for me.
You look
I
so
would
disgusted.
if he didn't make it for me, I would not drink a single cup.
I really like this comparison to like Jade and Jake.
Well, Jade makes the tea, doesn't she, in that relationship? Yeah. Is that like the new "Where's the trousers"? Who makes the tea in your relationship? Or like when like people are being really homophobic and they're like, "Oh, who's the man in your relationship then?"
Who makes the tea?
To like a lesbian couple. And it's like, who makes the tea in your relationship? That's the new boundary. Not on your prompt video. On the end of the first video, yeah, because you needed to get to a prompt. But then on the end of the prompt video, there was not. And on that note, we're going to go for a sprint. And when we come back, we can have a little chat. Sorry, Teresa, are you leaving?
Yes, I'm going to leave.
Say bye first. Didn't give her a chance to get a word in edgeways. Thank you for joining.
Of course.
So
Thank you for having me.
Anytime. Anytime at all. I hope you sleep well.
Thank you. You as well. Enjoy your sprints.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, Christy. See you, Teresa. Wow. I was literally just like,
you took her out whilst you're at it. I'm offended.
Okay.
Christy, you have to leave too.
It should be in your most recently watched. Or you could just go click the link again. See you in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I need to tweet, so look amongst yourselves. I need to tweet about the thing because I realize not everyone will be here.
That's fair.
Christy,
how'd you do?
I read nearly 40 pages.
That's good.
You
really
so
like
I'm about halfway through now, so
that's good. I read nothing. I picked up Eye of the World because I've not done it, and I need like a palate cleanser between Wayward Children books.
You're using Eye of the World as a palate cleanser.
Yes.
Okay, that makes total sense. Yeah. 100%.
But I really just sat here, and I'm trying to think about what to make for dinner. You're like ready for bed, and I'm like, dinner.
Yeah, I'm in love with your cat.
There we go.
Can I steal him?
Yeah, he just screeches if he's not on my lap. Like, he just cries around the house in circles, looking for someone.
Why am I, like, picturing the cat? You know, the one that, like, the meme. And it's like...
Bigger.
No. And it's like the cat hissing across the table.
Oh, is it the people, like, the
Yeah,
woman...
so it's like they put the cat where the people...
As in the woman shouting at the cat and the cat shouting back?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I'm picturing your cat doing that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Oh, Jane finished Wilder Girls. It fits perfectly for the next prompt. Just watched the latest video. My new prompt just matched what I was reading. Amazing. I'm not sure both my options fit halfway, kind of, not really for my book. That means that they do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
halfway,
exactly.
Kind of, not really.
Just do what I do and
more than zero.
All the prompts next time.
Yeah. Let me see. I didn't get loads read that time, but I did listen to some more. Just read my stats revision. My current read doesn't fit either of my prompts, but maybe I'll finish this book before it gets too late here in the US, and I can choose a different book tomorrow. Oh, hopefully, Elise. I'm sorry. You could go back and just choose the other path if you want, but I know some people want to do it like properly and just like use the one they picked.
Yeah, but you could also finish that, and then like the next book you pick up, could you just go back like to the prompt from today, and then you know the one that you've got just now might fill future prompts.
Yeah, to be fair, rest of the week it might fill like something from there, so you could just backdate that. If that makes sense.
Like you still read it during the week, it just wouldn't be in the right order. But again, I get what you're saying. Like some people might want to do it like
some people like following rules, because it makes it a challenge, and like I appreciate that, which is why I made them still like prompts. Like they're still opposites, and like you could get fucked over by it, but I'm making them like broad as possible.
Yeah, like so. Well, I guess now the prompts are out there. Like my next prompt was quiet. So like I say, she's keeping all the secrets. So I'm like, yeah, she's being quiet. Sorry. Yeah.
Also, yes, there will be 7 prompts, 7 choices. There are lots more prompts, but you just haven't picked that path essentially. But you will only be able to pick 7 total, like linearly through the path.
Do you have like a list of them all?
I mean, yeah.
I'm just like at the end of the week, I'd just be interested to see what it could have been without me having to go through and watch all the videos. Do you know what I mean?
That's what the stats are for.
Okay.
The Google for it.
Yeah, I definitely want
to. Because then we can see how many people picked like solo versus duet, but then how many from there picked like choice 1 versus choice 2 for either of these. The next couple of ones, I think just the next 2 do have the same prompts for both paths because it made more sense to do it that way. But then the last 3 will all be different again, just because it's fun that way. So like the middle 2 are like exactly the same, whether you're solo or duet, because it's like a specific event happens where it's just like, it couldn't really be anything else. It makes no sense to change it. It would just be putting random prompts in for the sake of it. So I was like, well, I'll stick with these 2. And then later on, I can deviate again. So don't worry if like if you're watching all of them just because you're curious and you think like, oh well, it would have been the same. It's only for the 2 middle bits, which is tomorrow and the day after. So don't worry about that. Everyone's hopefully going to get a unique ending. Well, I mean, not everyone, because that would be like 600 endings. But there are 4 unique endings.
See, I want to watch every single ending. This is a problem.
I mean, you can.
I'm going to.
And you'll get the easy links to them as well.
Yeah, that's nicer.
I will stick to the path I chose, but when the week's over, I'd like to go back and check all the other roads. Yeah. Mine was patient, so added middle game to the prompt. I was so patient to add it to a prompt.
Kendra, this is what you always wanted. Like this is the
logic.
stretching.
This is the logic that I'm run. I genuinely run with this logic in every readathon I take part in.
Same.
It's like G's magical readathon. You know how it was like the first round was like, no, there's certain ones you have to read this month, and I was like, no, I don't.
Yeah, no.
It's like, what do you mean I have to read them this month? No, I don't. I'll just read them before the next one.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, like I don't want to. So
I never realized that people actually read their books in orders either. Like I always read them out of order and then just like put them in.
Not in order. No way.
Like, and like people do it in order.
Yeah, Spoopathon was meant to be in order. Did
Yeah.
I fuck read those in order?
Me either.
And I was a team captain. And I won. Maybe because I cheated, but it's fine.
I was also on your team and I cheated, so
yes to this.
That's what I'm doing.
Anyone who has to keep their identity a secret, if you want to read like a superhero comic. Jadefire Gold, someone asked me in my Patreon earlier, and I was like, yeah, that works for it because she's keeping secrets at the beginning.
I feel like all the Wayward Children's work because they have to like keep a secret from the rest of the world.
Literally, just any way you think it can fit, it probably does.
If you have to ask the question, the answer is probably yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, with dual POV, like dual perspective or solo perspective, I was like, this is dual perspective, but there's one narrator, so I could stretch it.
It's not dual. I don't know why everyone keeps thinking it's dual.
It is. Well, it's like not.
Dual means 2.
Yeah, but like you get both Jack and Jill's perspective in it. So I feel like
no, I mean the prompt isn't dual.
Oh.
It's multiple.
Yeah.
But I agree, you get Jack and Jill's perspective
Yeah.
in that definitely works. 100%.
I just automatically think dual. That's
but still, yeah, so many people have automatically said it's dual, probably because I said duet.
Yeah. I mean, multiple counts in my head with dual, so I would stretch it.
Jane, we cheated our way to the top, okay? It's fine. What can you do?
I can tell Spooks is gone.
I hope you love this book. I really love it. When are you trying it again, Cassidy?
For Polython. I'm going to read all 3.
Yes.
Even if I hate the first one, I'm going to push through it.
Good. Torture
Cassidy,
yourself.
why do you do this to yourself?
Because I want to like things.
They're only short as well, though.
Yeah, they are really short.
Compared
Did
to
you
what
see
do
Cassidy
to
earlier? She was literally in the comments like, you guys need to stop speaking about Colleen Hoover or else I'm going to want to read it. Why did you want to read it?
Because Verity wasn't romance enough or thriller enough. So I feel like I should try another Colleen Hoover because then it'll be like romance enough at least. And I want to just, everyone likes Colleen Hoover, so I want to be part of the club.
The thing is, right, I wouldn't even say like I'm a massive Colleen Hoover fan. It's just like I've read 2 of her books that I've really liked, but like I'm not that excited to go back and read. Yeah, like some of her, I don't know.
Colleen
Hoover's like by definition I am, but like I'm not sitting here like refreshing her TikTok every 2 seconds waiting for book announcements. You know what I mean?
I
Like
never do that.
What was I going to say?
Well,
Oh yeah, well I read the synopsis for the new one and it just sounds shit.
oh yeah, I can guarantee you the synopsis itself doesn't really
say
that
anything.
amazing, but I just know that she will do something amazing. If she's carrying
Yeah,
on
like,
from what her recent releases have been, then I'm intrigued to see where she takes it, because her synopsis sound really like, is that it? And then you read it
they're
and you're
trying
like,
to be vague, maybe, so that
yeah,
you don't.
what?
Yeah,
But it's like one of those things where it's like totally, it's some of it can be like unbelievable and stuff. So like if you don't like books that you can kind of just take as they come, then I wouldn't read her stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes, are you ever reading a romance and you're like, really?
Only at the
Like,
thing that's at the end, always when they fight. And I'm like, why are you fighting about this? This is so stupid.
yeah. Yeah.
I've only
To be
read
fair, I
two
don't think.
everyone says it ends with us breaks you, and I want to be broken.
I did.
Break me!
Like,
now.
I always want to be broken.
Oh man.
I'm still okay.
Yes, so Raya's laughing. Colleen Hoover is just angsty romance. Apparently. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. It has been day 1. Well, it's now day 2, technically. But it's been day 1. We've had a great time. I feel like we've all read quite a bit.
Finished a book and halfway through another one.
You're winning. You are winning TBRPGathon, Christy. I will be announcing one winner of TBRPGathon. That's not true. I will not.
And it's Christy.
It's me
already. Spoiler alert. It's Christy. But thank you guys so much for joining me. And I will be back again tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Pretty sure it's Readathon with me tomorrow night. But I give out the links to anyone. So
who knows who'll appear?
Who knows? Not me. Goodbye.